Howdy. I'm back. It's good to be back. Howdy. Hey, Valkyr. Hey, Chainmaster. Howdy. Hey, random internet surfer. Hey, fish salad. Hey, Betty. Hey. I'm not the cutest fox. I am Cutiefox. I am Cutiefox. But I am not the cutest fox. Yep, you're right on time. Howdy. Well, I'm just talking to the gal upstairs. Howdy! Nah, the real cutie patooties are you. It's you. 'Cause you are cute. And if you'll take all of the romantic connotation out of it, you complete me. Good morning, Tess. I believe that I have not seen you around here before. Am I correct? Is this your first time popping into chat? Please, drag up a seat, get close to the fire, get yourself something nice and warm to drink. After all, it's still plenty cold out there. You're adorable and chaotic, then it follows that you're a cute Betty Noir. Absolutely cute. Tess says yes from the morning here, so HQR to catch stream. Oh, so hard to catch stream. Ah, I see. Winter says people take psychic damage when they look at me because of how cute you are, Winter. Get honey roasted! Whenever you hug a package, FedEx considers it bubble wrapped and thus protected during shipping. Get honey roasted! Absolutely cute that ducklings pass by and they look at you and they wish to grow up to look as cute as you one day. Get honey roasted! And yes, I'm borrowing it from the Flag Guy, because Flag Guy is awesome. Winter says the world needs more people like Flag Guy. Yep, correct. Because Flag Guy is awesome and he is very, very smart with his quips. It's like, Flag Guy, you didn't finish the video. Fish says, might just be me, but you sound a little quiet compared to the big music. Also, why are you covering me in honey and putting me over a fire? Oops. Yep, bringing it down around 10 decibels. And my mics are basically around negative 12.5 decibels because I tend to talk loudly. And if I keep talking loudly, then it's gonna peak my microphones all the time. I don't want to burst your eardrums. I just want to be, well, here. A comfortable volume. Muff. Murph. Betty says, I've been learning Blender after a while, and I have tried making the stuff of creation from Ruby, and a cabin for a college project. I see. Fish Salad says, I keep forgetting it's pronounced Ruby, and I say it like Rwubby. And they should have made that the name. Wubby. 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 Rwubby. Kind of reminds me of, I think it was Zach's Gun Rats. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but, if you know what a wubby is, you know what a wubby is. Sorry, my sound box is a little bit tangled up. I've got so many cords at my feet. Hey, One Ashy Bean. Welcome. Robbie! Robbie McIntyre! Drink some water. Drink some water. water. Drink it! Drink it! It's good for you. How could you not want to drink water when it's good for you? Winter says, Nico, you aren't intimidating. Why not? Betty says, not again. Not too close, Desmond says. Valkyrie says, Nico and chat will remember. Random internet surfer boops her nose. Ah! No! Tess says water with leaf, sugar, and milk. Tea? Okay, One Ashy Bean. Stay safe and good luck with school tomorrow. La, 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 One Ashy Bean says, people at my school be mad homophobic. I'm so sorry, One Ashy Bean. No T, only E. Eee! Or, as the great Mark once said, E. That's right, Nathan. And welcome. 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 Hello, hi. Hello, hello. 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 We have a collect call from John Cena. Will you accept the charges? Fish salad says I have partial anosmia and can't smell tea, meaning it just tastes like slightly funky water. Oh, why must the gods cast such suffering upon me? Welcome back, Robbie McIntyre. Did you drink water? Robbie. That's a nasty cursed fish. Yeah, we're sorry. You got food, but no water? It's not good to be dehydrated. It raises your chance for headaches. And if you cry, it's gonna hurt. Hey, Rose. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. If it isn't soap or something similar, I see. Winter says Robbie's kidneys fighting for their life. And I'm used to being dehydrated. Doesn't mean you should be dehydrated. You should drink water. Otherwise it's gonna hurt in the long run. Also keep in mind, kidney stones. Those are a very real thing that constant dehydration can exacerbate the risk of. You don't want kidney stones. You just don't. Hi, Kendrick. Welcome. Ah, Mary! Greetings, Mary. Well. Well. Mary says, what kind of mom would I be if I didn't try to embarrass you, Nico? Hello, Queen Crimson. Your name of Nico, like in Percy Jackson? No, Nico more like Nicole. Rose says you're made of water. So what mayhem are you planning? Elden Ring, Fortnite? Kobolds? Kobolds. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying three. Three's pretending not to be three kobolds in a trench coat. 1, 2, 3. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Late one night before the tavern keeper shut his door, a wobbly gentleman came, hit his footing, was unsure. Mustachioed and handsome, and his clothing touched the floor. He was no man at all, he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One day when a maiden was out on her nightly stroll, she got lost in the forest and was set on by a knoll. When in there stepped a gentleman, mustachioed and tall. He was no help at all, 'cause he's 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Once there was a king who was a scourge upon his land. The citizens all wished him dead, his rule he couldn't stand. One day he just fell dead on the pavement by no hand. He happened to have died next to 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. The people of the kingdom the man's praises they did sing, believing that he was the one who slew their awful king. Put on his head a crown, and to the throne they did him bring. But little did they know he was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Didn't take them long to hate their brand new overlord. He butchered up the tax code and put rebels to the sword. From out of his own kingdom he was driven by the horde. The economy had been ruined by 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, strong is he. Two's in the middle, carrying 3. Three's pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. 1, 2, 3. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. And if you're wondering how I sing 3-part harmony, when I am just one lady without another to be seen, I'm sure the most observant of you already have gleaned that I am not a bard, I am 3 kobolds in a trench coat. One's on the bottom, fiddling 3. Two's in the middle, keeping the beat. I'm pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. We're pretending not to be 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Thank you so very much, Queen Crimson. The song was 3 kobolds in a trench coat. Fluffy kobolds. Foxish kobolds. Actually, I think I'm just 3 foxes in a trench coat. 3 foxes in a maid dress. Thank you so very much, Robbie McIntyre. I do my best. I think I'll kill the background music for just a little bit because I have a couple more songs that I want to sing. United Health by Jesse Wells. Version 1. There's an office in a building and a person in a chair, and you paid for it all, though you may be unaware. You paid for the paper, you paid for the fun, you paid for everything they need to deny you what you're owed. There ain't no you in United Health, there ain't no me in the company, there ain't no us in the private trust. There's hardly humans in humanity. Now the procedure that you're needing ain't the cost-effective route, and only 2% of people end up winning a dispute. So if you get sick, pray to God for help, 'cause your doctor's gotta pray to United Health. Way back in 1977, Mr. Richard T. Burke started buying HMOs, putting federal grants to work, made 50 billion buckaroos. Last year, the Warren Buffett of health, the Jeff Bezos of fear. Now CEOs come and go, and one just want the ingredients you got, bake the cake you get. But if you get sick, cross your fingers for luck, 'cause old Richard T. Burke ain't giving a fuck. Commoditized health, monopolized fraud. Here's the doctors we own and the research we bought. They own the pharmacies and a lot of the meds. They should start buying graves to sell us when we're all dead. There ain't no you in United Health, there ain't no me in the company, there ain't no us in the private trust. There's hardly humans in humanity. There's hardly humans in humanity. Oh, and then there's also one that I also saw recently. Monopoly Money. By Moonwalker. When I was a kid, we didn't murder CEOs. They just gave us the penny and we did what we were told. They don't care how many people they've watched. Oops, I messed it up. Ah, that's how it goes. They don't care how many... Wait, fuck. Sorry, I don't think I know how to sing this song. Ah! They don't care how many people they watch. Fuck! I have it in my head, and then when it gets to my mouth, it just comes out as something different. I just suck. I'm trying to figure out exactly the pacing of the song. When I was a kid, we didn't murder CEOs. They just gave us each a penny and we did what we were told. They don't care how many people they watch work themselves to death. The only thing they're scared of is a bullet in the chest. Monopolized money. They spend it like it's nothing. A mansion, an airplane, a couple politicians. Monopoly money. I kinda think it's funny. You buy your way to heaven, but you die like just the rest of us. Russ says the Monopoly man has me working in the trenches. Yay, Robbie, you drank water. Yeah, I gotta listen to Monopoly Money a little bit more before I try to sing the song. Cause I still need to work on it. Need to learn it. Really, really nicely done, Betty Noir. Well done so far. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a plate of the strongest steel, that when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith, of your blade, legends there shall rise, for the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Oh, oh, oh. Strike, turn, hammer and burn, the bellows teach and the fires learn. Iron, oil, temper and toil, the forge ain't hard if your blood don't boil. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade to slay that evil heel. A sword that gleams like diamonds that can make the darkness kneel. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel, that when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith, of your blade, legends there shall rise, for the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Hear that anvil ring, echo song of the hammer swing, shape, grind, polish and shine, the world ain't ready for a work so fine. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade, for to purge the blight, which creeps upon this world we love, to take from us the light. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel, that when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith, of your blade, legends there shall rise, for the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night. Blacksmith, blacksmith, forge me a blade of the strongest steel, that when I strike my enemies, their wounds may never heal. Blacksmith, blacksmith, of your blade, legends there shall rise, for the blade that you will forge for me will deliver us from the night, the night. Phew! Well, I'm slightly lightheaded from that one. Ah, Rose. Thank you so very much, Valkyr. Mary! Mary! I'm not that cute. Ah, fish salad. You're Adam J? I see. I think I'm gonna play some Elden Ring. Ah! Oh, I see, Rose. I'm glad that it helps. Valkyr says the eternal conflict making Nico understand the true nature of her cuteness. Adams, you say that I'm excellent at these squeak. I think I'm gonna go and look for a shield. There's a particular shield that I can get over here. Did I already? Yeah, I already got Melania. You fluffy little copy fox? Hey, I didn't copy! I don't copy. Yeah, this is actually the only knight that I know of that actually drops the Halig Tree shield. Just more proof that you're my daughter, Nika. Also, hello, Spyro. Welcome. This might take a little bit. Oh, I'll try Mary. Valkyr says, yeah, with the listener, us being active participants in the story. Yep. Yep. I see, dear. Oh, I see, Mary. And yes, this is the only Halig Tree Knight that I believe drops the shield that I'm looking for. And it doesn't drop it every single time. Yeah, what's your favorite HDG stories, actually? I think one of my favorites happens to be, No Gods, No Masters. It's more of a political thriller than anything else. And of course there is the original Human Domestication Guide, which is incredible. It really gives the Athene a sense of menace. What is HDG? HDG is the Human Domestication Guide. Yeah, the original definitely... I realized that I had kind of come to expect a couple of things from the HDG fix that I have read, and the original kind of... It goes all out. Oh, please, is this the shield? Is this the shield? Please, please, please! No! I stole his pants! No! At least give me the gauntlets! Why did that give me... Why did it give me the pants? It never existed, it's time to let go. He says, stole his pants again? Jeez, Nico, always at the I didn't choose that! I really want to just grab the shield, because the shield looks cool. Boing! Adam says he never stood a pants. That was awful! But also really, really funny, too. Yeah, I love the red fabric, too. I think I have... Yep, I have a set of it. I don't think I have the Fire Knight pants set. I might, but I don't remember. Hey, at least it gave me the gauntlets so that I can switch over to them to complete the set. But I need that shield, and it's the only knight that drops it. So, nighty-night. Night. Woohoo! No more pants stealing. Let's see how it looks. Gonna have to switch out for a different sword. I'm gonna put this on because I'm used to it from another character. Wait a second. Is it still heavy load? Fluff, it is. Wow. I know what I'm gonna be doing. But first...
I will remit your guy surely, Leia.
Did I already buy it off him?
Well then.
I already bought it off him. Well, dang it. Okay. It's perfect for the armor you're wearing. It's still heavy load. Is it any? It's any sword, which means I need to recalibrate some of the stats that I've got.
Is it time? Now.
Important stats first.
ye.
And if E. And hey, can I go up to Greatsword? Nope. Greatsword would still be too heavy. It'd be heavy. I think this would be the longest sword that I have. The longest straight sword, I should say. Yep, short sword is the short one. Long sword. Nobles has a slightly longer range. This one wouldn't do. It would have to be the noble slender. See you, Robbie! All the Gamers films are on YouTube? Oh, I see. Excellent. We need more runes. We need more runes! Oh hey, at least we have these. Let's give it a strength rating. So it's not exactly, like, the best, but... You know what? I would be quite interested to see how this would work. Do I have any spell slots open? Alright, let's see. Do I have Golden Order? Golden Vow, I should say. Golden Vow. Do-do-do. Minor retreat? No. Ooh. Put on Blessing of the Erd Tree, too. Which would definitely help. Equipment. This. And the best part about it is that it doesn't increase my equip load because the Erd Tree Seal weighs nothing! And we don't have to worry about it actually increasing the strength of the incantation, because... Alright. Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Waltz in. Thought I rolled. working a lot better than I thought it would. And as tradition, I leave this to play out for the first one. For the first time we get to phase 2, we leave it. I will never escape, says Head and J. Hey, Dr. Brains.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Redragon.
Need to run. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Don't tell me I'm gonna first try this. Please tell me I'm not gonna... Thank goodness. I don't think I would have handled it if I, like, first tried him off the bat. Like, what? I'm gonna exchange this for guard counter boosting. Blessing of the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. Nicola! I'ma get you, you mind-controlling jerk! Whoa. Fascinating. It goes through the shield. I wonder if I add this, will this help? Oops. stabbed at, get stabbed at. It's always exhilarating when it gets to this. Phew. 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 Let us go together.
I'm going to be a god.
expect rain. Fascinating. It has begun to fade into nothingness. Also, pumpkin. Unspock understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice. But it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. That looks pretty darn neat. And then there's Tulier's needle. We got that too. Like Saint Trina, who blossomed in the deep purple garden, a rich poison is secreted from within that sends its victims into an eternal sleep. How many attempts was that? Was that my second attempt? Whoa. That's pretty darn cool. Probably could have even used this sword too. Probably would have helped it go by faster. I think from here on out I'll use the Flame Lord Swords. Wait a second. The shield! It was unupgraded! I did it with a +0 Great Shield! That's hilarious, actually. Let's upgrade the shield as much as we can before we, you know, move on. A +0 Great Shield. Madness. Absolute folly. And yet it works. It just works, overpriced open worlds. Earnings rise, take my word. It just works, it just works, it just works. It's like, how did I let that happen? I'm smarter than that. And believe it or not, there is actually I found out that there's actually, like, these duplication stations just strewn about. It is pretty neat. What's this? Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Basically, hey, Halig Tree Shield. Just get the Halig Tree Shield. And do guard counters. Oh, I've already been here. Have I already gotten the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I've been to the Apostate Derelict, I've already been here. What sort of content will Nico make now? Dude. Have we been to the one outside Castle Sol? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I didn't. But then again... Oh, it's already open. I won't even try for it then. The one's over here, that won't work. But yeah, Yuri's not dead. That's promising. Not a good idea to be walking here. Oop. Ah! Run! Run! Ah! So now we have 3. Hi. Cause I think Melania's armor looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on a second. Does Gaius not have greaves? Oh my gosh. Gaius's armor does not have greaves. I'm speechless at that. Whew. That's a revelation. No legs. Ergo. I mean... we've been around, so... I guess what I mean to say is... let's go and attain an ending of the game, and then let's continue on in the next one. Let's make this difficult. The goal is to try to get the game as difficult as possible and still win. Because that was just Journey 1 Radon. I want to go for Journey 7 Radon. Micadon. And I'm just sitting here like, ah, it's rewind time. No need to go down there, we've already been down there, we've got a ton of runes. Hey, Wolfie! Hey! It's good to see you. Boing! And hey, we even have access to Torrent just off the bat. Don't even need to talk to him. We can just go. We've got the look, we've got the clothes, we've got our talismans all equipped. Church of Ella time. Yo, Kale. It's good to see you.
And I can also that you're not and wine. I am Khan. I am selling where the land is only, let's say. Goodbye.
Woohoo! Moving quite along. Huh. They don't die in one swing. This is gonna be a little bit interesting. I still have my wet blades, right? Oh yeah, I totes do. Ride by swording. And I have to get this guy a friend. Got a smith and stone. And I have my map completed, obviously. I mean, I have my weapons and I have my maps. Let's see how far we can get before we need to stop by a grace. Stun Sword Key! Hey, Rodrika.
Only to have that, did you know? It's quite them. You're all on it and heading to entice well that, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Oh, I know. Can you take and it'll be glad. It will. Tell them I love and finally get.
KK. Moving right along. Right, for boss cutscenes, I'm going to let them play out. I'm going to avoid skipping them as much as possible. Mainly because I kind of like the effort that the voice actors and actresses have gone through all of these. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margaret of the Fell.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margaret the Fell.
Thou art a passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Times. I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night.
Smoldering with thy
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You there? Come over here. It's tight. The guards, you breached them. Fair enough, well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
Already it's a little bit of not quite a brisk jog. We'll just say that much. careful, buddy. You missed.
Be proud.
Hey, Nefeli.
Well, tarnished. I am I'm here by how this graft is tainted them. If you, I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for. Apollo's fellow down, whatever.
Smith and Stones. Ta-da! Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, hello, tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden. Ah, truest of dragons, lend me thy strength. Forefathers one and all, bear witness!
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, lowly tarnished, playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Let's dance, Godric. That is nasty, man.
Truest of dragons, lend me thy strength.
It pretty much is a thing. with all of Miyazaki's works, it is definitely takes a lot of inspiration from Berserk, in that to attain more power, they become less human. This is without me adding any buffs. This is just how my character does this.
I am the Lord of all that is golden.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold. Winter says tax class homework is finished. Yippee.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
I tell you what though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends. Dragon! 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 Yay! God, this has gotta be one of my favorite games. And the most interesting thing is that you can't get 2 Serpent Hunters. You just can't. Thanks, Sarah. Alright, let's deal with Patches. Hey, Patches! Knock, knock. Hey, Patches! I got something for ya!
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief! The gods demand repentance! Cough up your corn! All of it! Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason. True and true. What do you know? How I took you for an innocent water. I'm pet tarnished, like only for now. In exchange for it, honestly. Frankly. So don't I'll be ready to...
Bye, Patches. See you later, Patches. Basically, I'm just, like, going to deal with as many bosses as I can, and as I feel like doing. Alright, if we go back to a secluded cell, can just go back this way. Lantern. Gotta love lanterns. Go through here. Gotta get the Chrysalids memento before I even think about going back to the Round Table Hold. I think I'm gonna do the painting side quests too, to try to figure out where the paintings go and stuff. Painting. gosh, if this is New Game Plus, I am kind of a little bit scared to see what the rest of the game is gonna look like. Chrysalids a memento. Oh, back this way. Yeah, back this way. Duplicate misericords time. Hell yeah! Yeah, once you do all of this, you basically just open up the entirety of Stormvale. Except for like the cliff area over here, which, I mean... What was I doing? Alright, I was gonna complete Rodrigo's questline. Because I wanted to do that, because I don't want to leave Rodrigo in the lurch. I don't think I met Melina yet in this playthrough. Melina's just been absent.
Did you give her I love the... What's her keeps? Oh, I can't...
Oh, poor dear.
Believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me. Who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Don't say that. She can definitely do good stuff. She is good bean. She is a wonderful bean. She is the truest of beans. Now, what was I doing? Yeah, back to gate front. We're gonna do more stuff around. Show you some of the monuments here. Like this one here. Let's see what this one says. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees begging for mercy. Imagine they showed like some sort of image of what that looked like.
Oi! You there! Could you help us out, Cully?
Sure thing, Bean.
You? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame.
Oh, poor Bok.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
Hey, it's all good.
Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right. I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them. So I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Aw, poor Bok. Poor Bean's been traumatized. He didn't deserve that. let's see what we can do here. Let's go over this way. We already got physics, so we don't have to even visit that church. Yeah, we don't have to visit really any of the churches except for the ones where we want to get like stuff and stuff. Oh, Blythe! I forget. Blythe's here. He's alive again. Should we do that quest? Should we do Blythe's quest? I don't know. I kind of want him to live. Blythe deserves to live. He's a good boy. Right? Stop throwing stuff at me. Jerk. And now I can... Wait a second. I don't have the deck test medallions, do I? Why would I? It's not a consumable and it's not a weapon, so... I have a hunch that the box will be... there. Deck test time. Box!
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's...
Ah yes,
very
Kenneth
kind,
Height,
but,
grant me suck. Or...
No. No, the help is very much appreciated.
Mary, I can't help what the game gives me!
Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool, and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What's this, fair lady? Remarkable. The knight commander dead. Already? Well, a blessing if ever I chanced upon one. Fine work, I say, fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you. Now, This is your reward. Go on. It's yours for the keeping. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be
Wolfie
left
says
behind
Miko can have a
under
little
the
pants
rule of
stealing
true
as a
order.
treat.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch.
Winter says steal the
Yes.
pants.
I've been meaning to ask, would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows, perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I
Pet theft
knew I
auto?
saw something in you.
Does
I
that
shall
mean
await
that...
you at my fort.
Does it mean that the
Shall hold
pants
the
are auto?
ceremony for your
Full
knighting,
auto
Redragon.
pants?
I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed. Right, I've much to...
So, what sort of games do I like? Well, I like Elden Ring, and I also like... I like modded Minecraft. I also like playing Fortnite on a great many occasions. Hey, No Name. It's been a while. Welcome back. It is so good to see you. Well, that was over rather quickly. Have I ever tried seamless co-op? I tend to avoid mods as a general rule.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
For a true and stalwart lord. And it can't be me, of course. Oh no. I am but a lowly tarnished.
name's Bernal.
Hey, Banal.
Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order? Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you. There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors
traveling
who
with
raised
Saul.
their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Well, until we meet again.
If we go north here... Enricus. They're accusant. Hey, you have a bucket head, same as me. Hey, Buckethead! Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
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 This is a bucket.
Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. A thousand
Thanks.
Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret. I'm very well trained.
Give it your all, I say. Well
away.
played.
Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me. Ah. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast of butter?
Thanks, Alexander. Huh? The journey to new game +7. That's the maximum that it goes to.
Oh, dear. I'm terribly sorry.
No need to
You
apologize.
here as a customer?
Yeah. Thanks for the pot.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Hey, it's okay. I'm mostly a collector anyways.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D.
Yeah, there's a skelly in the back. I see you. I see you creeping.
And weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The
You were
village
saying?
here has been touched by death. Turn back while you still can.
Hey, I have that sword. It's called the Inseparable Sword. Yeah. Big bowl of soup. The forbidden slurp. Yoink. I'm just gonna take your death root. And I'll be gone. Into Caelid we go then. That's where the real forbidden soup is. It's called the Swamp of Aeonia. That works. Drawstring lightning grease. Up. Gonna get my second big sword. Second big sword. Hey, don't mind me. I just wanted to grab a sword. Bad dog! That is slightly unnerving. Right, the road is back this way. At least we think the road is back this way. Huh. Oh no, we're farther from the road now. Hey, more Arteria leaf. I have no idea what Arteria leaf is used for. Ah, bird, bird, bird! Ah, bird, bird! Kill it! It's evil. It flew off. Good. For him. Back to thinking. Dang it. Need more stone sword keys. Need keys. Need to grab the stone sword keys to firmly grasp them. Ooh, dragon! Come on. What are you doing? Run, 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 run! You don't want to be caught here! Boing.
I no selling.
Hot. Yay, key. I'll need to grab another bucket helm. The one I'm wearing is enough. Ooh, flaming bolts though. Thank you. Huh? The forbidden. You know, we're here, we're in Caelid, we might as well grab some things and kill a boss or two. I might have committed some light treason, but who hasn't? That went by surprisingly well. Also, I have nearly 400,000 runes from all of the bosses that I've been getting, and I still haven't talked with Melina. So I've not talked with Melina yet, so I can't level up, which means I'm just grabbing these runes, and I can't get rid of them. I can't use them to level up yet. I want to see if I can get Melina to the realm of shadow. I want to see if that can be a thing that we can do. Hey, come back here. I'm racing a scarab. And the scarab's winning. Don't come back here. Haha! Gotcha! I don't know why. I just feel this urge to chase things that are really, really tough to get. Don't come ride with me, ya bug. Thanks for the Aeonian butterfly. Honestly, this is pretty good armor. I think I'm happy with this style. Bug. Ah, booger. Whee! Huh. Alright, let's see how we do against this boss. Oh, I forgot to add the buffs. I forgot to buff myself. Well, I guess that means we're on rocky ground. Was that all the grab did? I keep forgetting that that's a grab. And donezo. absolutely shameless. Chaos wills it! Alright. Moving right along. Catacombs. I heard you like catacombs, so I put catacombs inside your catacombs. Death touched catacombs. There's a myriad of bad jokes that I can make with that. I'm not gonna right now. I love you too much for that. Yoink. Yoink. More skillies. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Glowing eye skeleton, 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 glowing eye skeleton. I'll let it go. It's not worth it. I should let it go. 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 Oh, but skeleton. No, let it go. We have a mission. how does it feel to get stabbed in the back by someone else? Yeah, how's it feel to be stabbed in the back for once? Huh? How does it feel? I think for the time being, this is a good place to stop. I've been playing Elden Ring for a while, and I need a bit of a break. Oh boy. That has been quite exhilarating, hasn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. And then we shall resume. Remember to stay on your best behavior while I'm gone. Hello, I'm back. A big thing that you might have noticed is I've turned the music off. Some new information has kind of come to light within the last couple of minutes, and I kind of want to be sure of exactly where I'm gonna be going with it before I turn the music back on, especially if it's going to be the, Heartbound OST, because of a couple of new things that I've learned. I want to preface this and say that I don't have any, like... I have absolutely no hard proof of anything. I have no proof of any malfeasance going on behind the scenes. So this is purely conjecture on my part. I just had this really, really horrible feeling all of a sudden. And I've decided to stop playing a Heartbound soundtrack in my streams until further notice. So yeah, that's just gonna be how things be for a little bit. I hope to make some music and actually make some good OSTs for the background for the stream. For the time being, it's just gonna be quiet. It's gonna be a little bit quiet. Yeah. Prr. Prr. Hang on a second. My audio looks a little bit mismatched. Hang on a second. Hang on. Looks to me like one of them is lower than the other, so is it this one? Voluming it up a little bit. Okay, no, this one is slightly louder than the other one. Okay. Turn it down a little bit more. Is that okay? Turned it down just a hair more. Here we go. Yep. Yep, I believe this is good. Rip. Mary says, Final Foxo, the Big Bang Boop. Nice, Wolfie. Excellent. Phew. But yeah, I've recently learned of some situation that's been brewing with Pirate Software recently, which is one of the reasons why I have no longer, why I've kind of slowly faded out the music before I came back in. I've absolutely no idea what the situation is. I don't have enough information on my side to know for complete certainty what is going on. However, what I do know is that Pirate Software got into some drama. And that being said, I kind of want to avoid any, like, complications from streams further on, considering that a good majority of my streams actually have Heartbound's OST in it. So I kind of want to avoid using that soundtrack from here on out. So yeah, now it is really, really quiet. It is worrying. What I understand it to be is the fact that Pirate Software false DMCA'd an indie developer because that indie developer used one of his voice lines in a personal build of his game. Granted, this is something that I need to confirm. This is something that needs to be confirmed before I say it with 100% certainty that that's what happened. Could very well be that the Steam version did have the voice line. I don't know if it did or not. But Pirate Software DMCA'd the game and got it removed from Steam. And apparently when confronted with information that he might be wrong about it, he has not only doubled down, but quadrupled down. Which is very concerning, because if he's not updating his knowledge to what people are telling him, what's to stop him from flipping on his promise of not DMCAing, you know, content creators that have used his soundtrack? It's a bit concerning, and I don't want to be... I kind of want to forge my own identity where it concerns, like, my own particular brand and stuff. I don't want to be tied to any one particular element. Especially if that element goes rotten. So if Pirate Software goes down, I'm taking down the Heartbound OST. Safety's sake. Because I love streaming. I love doing it for fun. However, it's not fun if I'm constantly being DMCA'd by someone whom I've never met. It's hard to find good music to stream in the background when I'm, like, doing stuff. It could just be that I compose my very own stuff. That I compose my very own background soundtracks. Which might actually be a fun project. We could probably do that on stream together to just go into Reaper and make something new. FOP's original soundtrack. And one of the things that I kind of want to do with, if I ever do end up getting into music composition, is I want to make music that everyone can use. I want it to be protected by copyright in the sense that companies can't just snatch a hold of it and then use it for whatever purposes that they want and then just seal it off from the common layperson. I kind of want it to be available to everyone to use. If you want to stream with any music that I make, go ahead and stream with music I make. I don't want to stifle creation. I want to assist it wherever possible. And again, if I'm in the wrong about anything, I want to be aware of that. And I want to apologize if I'm in the wrong about things. So yeah, this is your annual message of I can definitely be wrong about a lot of stuff. Take everything that I say with a grain of salt and call me out on it if you think that I'm wrong. Mary says the chicken is in the oven. Now I wait. Chicken! Chicken! I love chicken. Chicken's really, really tasty. I like chicken. Chicken's good. Chicken is good. Chicken is good. Chicken. Final Foxo, the squeakening. Ooh, light ranch sounds tasty. Ooh, tasty. Mary says I'm thinking of a CRPG. CRPG? Idea with less mundane races as the main characters. A kitsune, succubus, and I'm not sure what else to say. I'm thinking fluffy kobolds. I'm thinking enchanted armor sets. I'm thinking sentient witch hats. I'm thinking I'm thinking about eldritch monstrosities that exist within the world that tamper with people. Oh, computer RPG. I'm thinking a JRPG. Or a turn-based RPG. Like Baldur's Gate 3. There are turn-based RPGs that emphasize more tactical play. Wolfie says, interesting. I had a somewhat similar idea for a manga I wanted to make once my art improved, Mary. Dieter. Ooh. Dieter. hellhound, an imp, and dragonkin. I see. Boop. I figured I'm gonna play some more Minecraft. 'Cause why not? It's been a while. Golly. I really will have to get started making my own place. So let's get started getting this wood all cut down. Oh, right. I should probably turn on some of the music. Hmm. 75% should be good. Just don't dig straight down again. Remember to dig gay. I'll dig as gaily as I can. This is relaxing. Right. So, one of the ideas that I have is I'm gonna start off, like, with a smallish house. You know, just a small, quaint little thing. Not too labor-intensive. And then just, you know, make a tower. And then make another tower. And then bridge those towers together. You know, so that's like a little bit of a wall. And then after that, just, you know, make another tower and bridge to that one. And do that again and again and again and again and again. Until I've got something like Lothric. Yeah, just in Minecraft. Let's go for that project. A slow project. Going through and slowly covering the land with our civilization. Oops. The Foxo Towers. Make 2 axes. Put the wood in the chest. We're gonna need more food. Oh, actually, no. We've got 60 steak. We don't need more food for a while. Right, I think I'm gonna put it right here, where this hill is. And if that's the case, I'm just gonna clear the area around it. It's gotta be a very simple shape to start. I don't want it to be too complicated. I want it to be simple to start and complicated afterwards. We'll make it complicated through the details, not through its layout. And the only details that we'll add are the ones that we are sure will make it pretty. Because I want the house that I live in to be pretty. Hop, hop, hop. Alright, gonna gather all this stuff here. And now for some really light terraforming. Just really, really light. I don't want to do too much. We're just gonna shave a little bit off of this hill, so that we've got a little bit more to work with. Yeah, cut the hill down to here. Down to this level I'm currently standing. And then afterwards we'll make the outline of the house. And when we're done with the outline of the house, then we can start putting in necessary finery. Chests, lanterns, details. Lovely details. Hop. Right. This is gonna be our base of operations. Now, like I said, we're gonna start off with some, ooh, Foxo! Hey, 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 hey. What was I thinking? Right, Fox. Sorry, not Fox, Box. Fluff me. Right, let's start with a cobble base. It's gonna be a cobble perimeter, I should say. Right, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gotta be 5. How much bigger should it be? 5, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. It's raining. Then we go this way up until here-ish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait for it, I'm not done yet. 1, 2. And then we eliminate this part right here. Oh yeah. This gotta be good. Oh yeah. This gotta be good. It's all coming together. Actually, yeah, let's do like a mite more terraforming. And connect this hill together. And fill it in. Yeah, just a mite of terraforming. Nothing too extravagant. And let's put torches around the workplace so that we're not, like, set upon anytime soon. And we'll just, go to sleep for the night. Foxo! Hey!